Okay. I forgot to click start recording. For the VOD. I'm not going to be using my live 2D model for this game because the cutscenes stutter because my PS2's laser is busted, so I've downloaded all of the cutscenes. And I'm just gonna play it in OBS instead of through the PS2.
It begins.
I know what she's talking about, Jade, but you aren't going to until near the end of the story. Also, that is really loud. Hi, Kaim. Anyway, I got jump scared by the Kavia logo the first time I opened this game to make sure it works. Kavia. Kavia was... Yoko Taro doesn't run the studio, but it was the studio he worked at and started Drakengard and Nier with. Nier 1 was the last game they made. Kavia doesn't exist anymore. But the first time I tried to open this game, like 3 months ago now, I had to do some bullshit with updating the mods software on my PS2. And I had completely forgotten that I was doing all of that to open a Kavia game and got jump scared by the fucking Kavia logo. Despite spending all of that effort to open a Kavia game.
It is an ancient time.
Hi, Ariel.
And dragons still roam upon the earth. Two great powers, the Union and the Empire, wage fierce war for the control of a goddess who protects the harmony of the world. In only a short time, the Empire has become powerful beyond reckoning, and now it turns to attack the castle where the Union safeguards the goddess.
This text should have been
the
before
world
the
teeters on the brink of chaos.
before
Its
that
fate
cutscene.
now lies in the hands of one man.
There is an option in the game for subtitles. I don't know if it also applies to the cutscenes or just the gameplay. I assume it does not apply to cutscenes because these are pre-rendered. But we will see. I'm gonna let her say it begins again.
It begins.
Oh. It does apply to the cutscenes. This one does not stutter, but I did check some of the other ones and they do stutter eventually. I guess I could try to let the cutscene play, and if it does start stuttering, I can pull up the downloaded version. Kaim and his Union soldiers battled towards the castle to protect Furiae, goddess of the seals and Kaim's only sister. I'm not gonna explain anything. I'm gonna let the game explain. I'm not gonna explain shit.
Lord Kaim, the Empire has surrounded the castle!
I forgot the camera controls act like you're playing it only temporarily turns the camera away from where Kaim is looking. As soon as you let go of the stick, it goes back to where it was before. You do not get free control of the camera. For some reason. Oh, I should really look up where you get Iron Will before we get very far into the game. Because, I don't know if you can tell, this gameplay's kind of... I'm also not supposed to. I'm supposed to just be running towards the castle.
Is too strong.
It's not complete dog shit, but it's not very good. Oh, I forgot Kaim can speak right now.
Your sister, I mean the goddess Furiae, is in the castle.
Oh, the frame rate. The whole game slows down when there's lag, because it's old. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is around the time when they stopped slowing down the whole game. I was going to get into that, but I'm going to wait a moment before I explain that, Jake. Actually, no, I'll just go ahead and explain now. I'll hint at it. Despite this being what the game opens with, this game was made with a bunch of the staff from Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, and the game's project name was Project Dragonsphere. But it's a Muso. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it.
Lord Inuart is with the goddess.
Oh my god, this camera is so bad. we also got the map. Yes, I have been doing that. I did test this game. I know how to play the game.
Empire rats, you shall feed the ravens.
Man, Kai's voicing is actually really good.
The castle's under attack! Please help us!
Especially for a PS2 barely AA game. Despite how much I love this game, I kind of forgot Kaim's voicing is actually really good. Oh, also, again, despite this being a PS2 barely AA game, it does have custom controls, but I get the feeling that if I actually try to customize the controls, it's gonna be kind of ass to deal with. Like, deal with, managing, like, things that can't be on the same button. Can I not? I can't change settings in the middle of a mission. I can't remember.
The Empire soldiers have caught a dragon in the castle bailey.
Wait, is there really a target that I left all the way back there? Did I just forget someone all the way back here? Oh, also, map is on R3, by the way. By default. Yes, I really left someone all the way back here and didn't realize it. That's why I was stuck. I thought the game soft-locked.
They're within the castle walls. Your sister,
I am in your walls.
the goddess.
There is a block button, okay. I really wish I had more control over the camera.
Protect her. Protect Furiai.
That only took like 15 minutes because I was... Oh my god. That only took 10 minutes because I forgot to check the map for where the other targets were.
A dragon.
Oh, it's starting to stutter now.
A dragon.
Oh, sorry.
Kill me if you desire, but you can never dirty my soul, wretched human.
Tell me, do you still want to live, dragon?
What?
A pact! There's no other way!
What makes you worthy of a pact with me?
Worthy or not, I wish to live. Despise me if you will, but I shall not die. Your answer, a pact or death?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, why is it so hard to attack people? I should warn, I should have given some kind of content warning for this stream. This game is going to get pretty uncomfortable. The writing, I mean. you talking about the blind guy? Because that is this game. Yeah, that's Drakengard 1.
A pact with that which killed my parents.
Okay, I should probably just use Time's Sword. I just remembered you can combo enemies' bodies if you get them in a...
I shall not die.
It's just for gameplay purposes because this is supposed to be a Muso ripoff. There will be more party members later that are just as good or better than Kaim. But you can't play as them most of the time.
You live so that you may kill, like all the race. Still alive, you're blessed by the devil's luck, a pact with you.
I really need to look up where you get Iron Will. Fuck, it's not called Iron Will in Drakengard. It's only called that in Nier. I think. Oh, it's already stuttering.
They attack from the sky!
Okay. So, this is why I mentioned that this was made with a bunch of the stuff from Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, and its work in progress, or its project name was Project Dragonsphere, because it was originally supposed to be an Ace Combat ripoff, and then the Muso games started getting really popular around while they were in development, so they also made it a Muso ripoff. It was originally just supposed to be this. It was originally just supposed to be Ace Combat with dragons. Oh, cool. I just realized the file name for the cutscene where Kaim meets the dragon, the file name for that just spoils a pretty major part of the Well, not really major. It spoils something that the game doesn't tell you for quite a while. Near the end of the game.
Now, your answer.
A pact or death. We are united by our need to live.
Well,
Yes, a pact.
Casually ripping my soul out of my chest.
Lord Kain, we shall fight on the ground. You take to the sky.
They are aiming for us. Evade their missiles.
Ah.
Hold my neck tightly. We shall burn them to ash, one by one. No human mortal is a match for my crimson wings. Fools.
I really like the dragon's voicing, actually.
Must you slaughter so many? Still they come? Persistent insects.
Okay, that's slowed down. Is there a go faster, though? Oh, there is. It's X. I remember now. I remember seeing it in the controls.
enjoy flying?
Complete lack of answer. Okay, I wasn't expecting that sound effect when I pressed the magic attack button.
Humans are a race to be pitied.
Oh, actually, I think there is a lore reason Kaim is supposed to be so much stronger than everyone else because of his pact with the dragon. But for gameplay purposes, he was just already like that in those first 2 missions before he actually makes that pact. All of the party members have some kind of pact, and that would also explain why the other party members are also as strong or stronger than Kaim.
I can smell. There are
Oh, the Wikipedia page says that it was conceived as a hybrid between Dynasty Warriors and Ace Combat, so I might have heard wrong about it being a mid-development decision to change it to the mix instead of just Ace Combat. But
still more of them.
oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh, these are the cubes from Nier 1! I forgot they show up here! I forgot they're originally from Drakengard.
Fear there strikes too much, you shall soon be toppled.
Why is the magic attack? Replicant and, Gestalt. There are 2 versions of Nier 1 with different names. Loading? What do you mean loading in the middle of the fucking mission? In the middle of gameplay. I am planning to make this a full series playthrough. Like, I'm gonna try to play through the entire series relatively... Oh my god, camera. I don't want to be locked on! Why do you have a button for face the enemy if you can't unlock from the enemy when
Wise men choose death before war.
The button for face enemy is to make the dragon face the enemy, not the camera. The camera just... you're stuck looking at him. If the game wants you to. Anyway, I am planning to play through the entire series with a little bit of a break between games, but not super long of a break. And I am planning to play the Gestalt version of Nier 1 until I get up to I need to play Replicant to have access to Ending E. Because Ending E is only in the remaster of Replicant and the book. It was originally only in the book. That had no official English translation until the remaster, when they just put it in the game anyway. I really gotta read Grimoire Nier. I have a copy. I just talked about I need to read it, like, last night. I have not read it. Why am I not surprised that you would? I knew Jade would. Somehow I'm not surprised that both of you. I know, Jade. I'm aware. I gotta work on voice training. I want hot voice.
Must humans leave bloody trails wherever they go?
I really wish I could fucking aim here. But I can't. Because the camera won't let me look anywhere else. It's been more of a problem for dodging than aiming, though, but still. Jade, can you allow that? Why is MILF counted as misogyny? According to Twitch Automod. This is transphobic.
Lord Kaim! Empire soldiers have appeared around the castle. Please return at once!
Good. Now you can dismount. Go.
I never noticed the dragon is a wyvern and not a true dragon. But that's not important. Oh yeah, you also get to fly the dragon in the Muso missions.
Now go!
However, you get knocked off the dragon if you take a single hit, from what I remember.
Empire soldiers are massing around the castle. Their army is immense.
Oh, the frame rate. The frame rate.
What do they want? The goddess?
Also, I really love that the dragon told me to dismount and then was just like, yeah, no, actually, I'll just fucking kill everyone for you. I also don't remember what the button for dismount and mount is.
Lord Kain! The Empire has surrounded the castle! Please, hurry!
It's select. That's right. Wyverns have no separate front legs. Their wings are their arms. True dragons have separate wings and forelegs. All of the dragons in Skyrim are wyverns. For the most part, though, like, you're really only going to have that come up if someone is a giant fucking nerd, because most of the time modern writing just doesn't care and doesn't make much of a distinction between them. Unfortunately, I am a giant fucking nerd.
The Empire army has been reinforced. We cannot hold them.
Oh my god.
Damn them! We cut them down and cut them down, yet still they come!
Where do they all come from? Is there no end to them? I shall burn them all to ash.
Now it tells me what the dismount control is.
Lord Kain! Lord Kain! Please answer!
Please answer, Lord Kaim. While he continues to not say anything. Yeah, you get knocked off the dragon if you take a single hit. And these guys have crossbows. So.
To the rear of the castle! Let not one survive! Show them the strength of the Union!
Lord... Kaim! The Empire's reinforcements have arrived! Do ours come as well?
There might be more to it than that. More to it than what I said, I mean. That's the main thing I remember. I'm not really... Oh, okay.
These Empire beasts are
My
everywhere.
giant fucking nerd was not about dragons in particular, just... I really like fantasy. And cyberpunk. The genre. That's why,
Castle will fall.
my model is... cyberpunk, but also a fantasy creature. I wish Shadowrun was good. I do want to try playing it again someday, but... The computer RPG series or the tabletop RPG? Because I haven't heard anything about the tabletop RPG. I'm pretty sure they're still in the middle of the 6th edition release cycle anyway, but... Okay. That would make more sense if it was one of the computer RPG spin-offs.
Your human castles are all
I need to
built
play
on
the rest of the old trilogy of those.
The Empire
I
has
played
broken through the front.
Shadowrun
They are
Returns?
too strong.
I played one of the 3. It also does not work like the tabletop RPG it's based on, but that's not that unusual for computer RPG versions of tabletop RPGs. Oh my god. Apparently you get knocked completely on your ass if you get hit while you're in the middle of a running attack animation.
Damn! They fight as if one! They are unholy devils!
That's a little redundant. The tabletop RPG for Shadowrun has always been kind of too mechanically crunchy to be very enjoyable for the majority of people, even people who are into tabletop RPGs. The 6th edition does fix some of that. However, the company that owns Shadowrun now, also just embezzled a bunch of funds that were supposed to be for Shadowrun. Not the company as a whole, but some of the higher-ups, like, some of the project leads just kind of stole a bunch of money. that was supposed to be for the game's development. And also, even without that, it's been kind of messy. It's still a lot better.
Lord Kai, the Empire has breached the castle! Please come quickly!
There are some things that are maybe not done as well as some of the older versions, but as a whole, it's much less needlessly complicated. Oh, that does remind me, the one that I did play, I think it was Shadowrun Returns,
We cannot hold them.
has a section where you go and, like, find parts from a plane crash and investigate by talking to the ghosts of the people that died. But ghosts canonically don't exist in Shadowrun. There is no way to revive people or speak with the dead in Shadowrun canonically. Which I think I think the last time I talked about that section, someone told me that they either retconned it as the spirits were not literally the ghosts, they were just spirits that happened to, like, imprint the victim's memories, because there is a type of spirit in Shadowrun called that, like, spirits of man are a thing in Shadowrun, but they're not ghosts. I was told that they either retconned it to be that, or I just remembered wrong. It has been quite a while since I played that game.
So, your voice is lost. The trifling price.
There we go.
from a pact.
That's why Kaim hasn't said anything in the last 3 missions.
No matter. I shall speak for the both of us.
His pact price was he can't speak. We're not going to hear Kaim speak for the rest of the game. That's why I forgot his voicing's actually really good.
I will know soon enough when you die. My life is now your life. You cannot live on hatred alone.
They can communicate, like, telepathically, but the dragon just has to speak for Kaim for the rest of the game. For a pact with a beast as mighty as a dragon, his pact price is honestly really not that bad compared to some of the other ones later. It's also not the least bad one in the game, though. There is another one that's really, Also, here's our explanation for why there's a goddess of seals, Jade. If the goddess Furia is killed, the seals that protect the world from chaos will be lost. Okay, apparently Iron Will is called Broken Iron in every other game except for Drakengard 1 where it's called Hymir's Finger. Where do I get it, though? Ah. That's gonna be a moment. Okay.
Lady Furry Eye is on the top floor of the keep. Please, hurry, sire.
Hi, Vola. Yeah, I sure love that I have an option to make the game worse. I love not being able to see enemy health. I'm pretty sure there is a hidden weapon in this mission as well. But also some of the missions, some of the hidden weapons I'm going to have to grab off stream. Because some of them are really funny. As in, there are multiple weapons that you get by sitting in a mission for 20 to 30 minutes. And that's it. Just sit and wait. And I'm not doing that on stream. I swear there is one in this mission that should be fairly easy to get, though. I thought it was in here. It might be after I killed more of the enemies, I don't remember. Also, honestly,
our oath, the world's oath, they are the same.
there are a lot of memes about the Drakengard soundtrack being kind of infamously shit and it being kind of on purpose, but it hasn't been that bad so far. It's the same sort of thing that, like, classic survival horror games do, where the music is supposed to be really unsettling. That's part of why it's so strange, is because it's supposed to be very weird and unsettling. Some of the songs are actually kind of dog shit, though. And it's not part of, like, it doesn't do the unsettling music as well as classic survival horror, but that's because it's not trying to be a horror game song. It is still supposed to be a fantasy game song. It's just supposed to it's also trying to be kind of unsettling. God, this camera's so ass, though. I might just look up a guide for all of the weapons immediately, because I don't think that there's a... I don't think there's a chapter select in this game. I think if you miss a weapon in a mission, you have to play through another ending to get it. Guide, can you please just tell me what they are in order of appearance? I missed one of them already. There is a weapon in this room. On the second floor. There are free expeditions for some missions, apparently, but...
Goddess, kill, seal.
Also, hi, Kenshi. I don't know if there are free expedition versions of all of the missions, but the ones that do have weapons and free expeditions, you can get the weapons there. The guide also does have a, in mission order, weapon unlocked. It just took me a second to look for it. Wait. There was something about... Oh. One of the weapons... all of the weapons have a spell associated with them. One of the weapon's spells is named Light of the Netherworld, which is a reference to the Xenogears song Light from the Netherworlds. The guide said something about there's a tag for... Oh, I think it's... There's a tag for when you can use magic to unlock a weapon, but it says it's for flying missions only, so I think some of the weapons you unlock from flying missions require you to not use magic. But on ground missions, it's whatever.
Hurry! The goddess is forced to the top floor.
Oh my god. The frame rate already being this bad in this one is making me very glad that I will not be playing Drakengard 3 on an actual PS3.
No.
Drakengard 3 on the PS3 runs at a solid, consistent 20 frames a second. It's also not consistent. That was a lie. How do I... There it is. Was that not it? No? I have to go back down to the first floor? Oh. Okay, never mind. It says that the chest will not appear on the map. And it will appear in an armor. There it is.
When I look into their eyes, somehow... Yeah!
Yeah. that icon? I'm confused about what that icon is. But do I want to go hunt it down? I mean, the PS3 was kind of infamously hard to develop for. But also... Also, it was made by the same company that makes, or that made Deadly Premonition. So... It was also their first game that was... It was their first game for the PS3 that was not a port of an existing game. Is part of it. But also, it's the same company that made fucking Deadly Premonition. Made Drakengard. What are you? I've never seen this enemy before. I'm guessing... I'm guessing this is an enemy that you're not supposed to be able to kill on the first three. Also, I can't tell if I actually did find weapon or not, because all of these chests have given me the pickup like model was just a knife. All of the chests have had that, so I can't remember how to tell if I actually picked up the right thing or not. This is not an armory and has no chest in it. Hi, Novice. It has been a while since I have messed with Drakengard, so I can't remember some of the mechanics, and I'm currently stuck with I have spawned the weapon that you can get from this level. I don't remember how to tell if I've actually picked up the right thing, because all of the chests have had the same icon. And none of them gave me any text about the weapon. I can't remember if you've played Drakengard or just, like, seen stuff about it. I think you played Nier. I think I remember talking to you about playing Nier at some point. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm very glad that I'm not playing Drakengard 3 on an actual PS3 when I get to it. I have the only time I've played Drakengard 3, it was on an actual PS3. And I played the entire game, except I never finished the final boss. I'm not gonna say anything about that yet, though. I will talk about the Drakengard 3 final boss when I get to this game's final boss. But I played the entire game up to the final boss on the shit performance. I will be playing it on an emulator next time. Don't worry about it. I mean, you've also heard... There's also been some lines from some of the friendly soldiers about how they are... how their eyes look weird when they look in their eyes, and how they're stronger than they should be, and etc. Just don't worry about it. The game will explain. Eventually. Okay, I should really just look at the... Oh, cool. I was looking at the quick reference guide section of the guide, because that's the one that's actually in order of the mission order. But the full version does not give me any more information. It just says it appears in an armor for both of them. Very helpful. I don't know. I don't know. All of the chests have had the same sword model come out of them. And there was no text about picking up anything out of any of them. That just... I picked it up and the game didn't say anything about it. Or what it was.
You must defeat them if we are to move onward.
Yeah. I can't wait to get to Nier Automata, the most recent game, and get to point out how Kaim and the dragon are still being talked about in the lore pickups.
Lady Furii is further within!
Oh, I forgot to mention when I was talking about I should just pull up a weapon unlock guide. The final ending of this game requires you to have every weapon. Yeah. At least you don't have to upgrade all of them to max. Thank you, Nier Automata ending. To get ending Y, I mean, sorry. To get ending Y in Nier Automata, you have to get every weapon and upgrade all of them to max. And that doesn't even actually give you the ending, that gives you a quest line. Which, if you complete successfully the first time, you are permanently locked out of getting ending Y, because quests are not repeatable. You have to purposefully fail that quest to get ending Y. And then go back and do it successfully.
Lady Furii's chamber lies ahead.
Okay, I did pick up the weapon at some point. The guide said there was only one weapon here. Also, I'm pretty sure this weapon shows up in the other games as well, with a different... Oh, no, I just... It does say that there's both of these here. Hi, Tay. You're adorable. Also, I did look through the guide a little bit more. The weapons, the free expedition missions have completely different weapons from the story progression versions of the missions. So if you miss one of the weapons in a playthrough, you do have to play the whole game again.
Furii!
Kine! I can't change weapon here?
Kyle! It's enough. He's dead. Full of bloodlust as always. But you helped me. Once again.
I really like Kime's
Kyle,
giant,
you cannot speak.
sorta silly scabbard. I wish it was... Oh my god, I forgot to zoom in on the tongue with the pact sigil. I really like the scabbard. I wish it was positioned better. Kime's design is just really good in general.
The castle is no longer safe. I thought I would take Furii to the elf village. Since the elves are bound to eternal neutrality, their village will be a safe haven from the Empire. While it may be dangerous to take the goddess from the castle, what else is there to do? Furii is the goddess that protects the sacred seal. But before that, she was my betrothed.
We
I
haven't
will protect her.
gotten a
And what
good
about
look
you,
at
Kyle?
Inuart yet,
You once
but
called Furii
I
your
really
sister.
like Furiai's design. Except it's still a PS2 model, so... A lot of the designs look good, but the PS2 models...
Perhaps we should celebrate. Perhaps we should celebrate. The usual song?
Okay. I just remembered there was a thing I was gonna say. Oh! Also, in the dialogue before that, Inuart was talking about how he really needs to take Furry Eye somewhere else, but, I was gonna mention, there's a really silly thing with the world map. I'm not gonna point it out until I'm done with the game, unless someone else figures it out before. I was gonna offer something if someone figures it out early. Jade, don't say anything, because I'm pretty sure I've already just told you, what it is. But I don't have anything to give as a reward, so I'll just let someone else figure it out. Or wait until the end of the game to point it out. I forgot there are camp sections in Drakengard 1. For some reason, I thought this was only in 3.
I served your father, and I will serve you, my lord.
I have to live, don't I? As the seal.
An ocean of blood flows. Is this war? Is it?
Here's one of the songs that is
The
just
Empire
kind of
becomes
dog
so
shit.
strong?
In service of trying to make it more unsettling.
I do not wish to trouble the elves.
My boy. No.
My boy.
My lord. I will always stand by you. In another time, you would be king, Lord Kaim. In another time.
You and Inuart, acting together once again.
Is my mother safe? I cannot go on fighting. I'm no warrior like you. I cannot. Lord Kaim, we are all that is left of your regiment. It is an honor to serve the goddess. It is an honor to...
What is it?
They attacked the village of the elves. It may already be gone. I heard a voice. It would be better to go elsewhere.
Nonsense! The Pact Beasts may have powers, but I believe only my own eyes. Come on! We're going to the village now! Furiai,
No, I'm well.
That's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Clouds of dark foreboding brood over the village of the elves. Thank you, localizers. Clouds of dark foreboding brood. I wonder if that's actually a localization thing or if it was like that in the Japanese text.
Well, we must cleanse the sky of these insects.
A dragon makes a pact with a man. The old legends have come alive.
Yes, you've already given me that tutorial. Also, I don't remember the giant bats attacking me with sound waves that I can see for some reason. I don't remember this. Oh, I should look at... Okay.
Without you, the goddess, the world shall surely perish. Furii, now that you are the goddess, my world is already dead.
Oh my god. There's apparently a weapon reward for doing this mission in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That might take a few tries. Or might wait until I have better stats.
The Empire has come here. Prepare yourself.
Okay, I'm not sure it's actually supposed to be this mission. Because there are... Oh, there's a lot with this.
Why is that sound effect like that?
Must be here. It must be.
Good! Now to the village! Hold on!
Oh, that was Aerial Mission's free expedition. So no, there's none. Oh, there's just no... There are no weapons in aerial missions except for in free expedition.
The elf village lies in the woods across the bridge. It must be there.
Really care about that. What is the spell apparently requires all of my magic.
The Empire's forces have come even here. Is the village safe?
I'm gonna use the spell.
cannot dare to come so far. Can they, Kyle?
Wait, how are you talking? I think that is just supposed to be Anywhere talking to me somehow. Oh my god. Wait, if you get knocked out of the spell startup, it still takes your magic.
Kime,
God.
do not endanger yourselves for my sake.
A message! The elf village has been found to the east.
Yeah, that was just supposed to be...
Kine, you and Fury Eye? No, no matter.
Drakengard.
Why is all of this over here? I mean, it might be used for free expedition, maybe, but I'm still checking this. Nothing.
It cannot be. I see it with mine own eyes, and yet it cannot be.
Maybe you should have listened to the dragon! Dumbass! I don't think empires generally care about whether invasion is lawful or not.
The elf village is close. Be careful.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use anything other than Kaim's sword for these sections. Oh my god. Please.
The village is here.
I think this is where we get the first mention of one of my favorite things in this game.
Hell. Hell has come here. What shall I do?
The hierarch Verdane. I hear his voice.
His voice. The Hierarch has a pack beast too?
Yes, a dragon. A petrified dragon.
Where is he now?
He is at the temple in the desert. He wants you to go to him for your own safety.
Oh, Furi, you must forgive me. I'm not strong enough to protect you.
But your songs, they calm me.
Songs? I pray for strength. Will you come?
We must investigate further. Go with
Okay, not
Furi
yet.
and protect her. We shall follow.
Never mind. It is here. Here.
Speak not the watchers. Draw not the watchers. Write not the watchers. Sculpt not the watchers. Sing not the watchers. Call not the watcher's name. What is this?
Our first mention of the Watchers. So, part of why I like the stuff with the Watchers so much, because they will be relevant again. In the Japanese, they're just called angels. The localizers didn't want that in the game just as angels. So, or the publisher didn't want it like that. So the localizers called them Watchers instead, but the Watchers are just a group of angels in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Fuck the publisher. We're making our story the way we want.
In the valley, the cult of the Watchers has a shrine. They took everyone there.
The Watchers again. What are they?
Some evil bond connects the cult and the Empire. Oh boy. I never saw this coming. Oh my god. I've missed a bunch of weapons already.
The elves guard the temple seal. If something has happened to them... Enough! They are creatures too. They have the right to peace.
Oh, I did mean to mention, there's, you don't actually get to hear Kaim's speak, you just get to hear what the dragon tells other people and how she reacts to him. But we have had mentions of Kaim's Bloodlust already, and, here, the dragon reacting to Kaim really wants to...
If the Empire has a garrison in these mountains,
Kaim might be a little mentally unwell, but also, the game does do quite a bit with, like, kind of having to make some inferences about Kaim through what the dragon says. Like, I mean, the bloodlust thing is more obvious, but... because they do just point it out. Enuart does anyway.
Take care. I sense something not human.
There was... Oh, I was looking at the wrong chapter.
The shrine of the cult of the Watchers. But why does the Empire come here? Lord Kaim, the Red Soldiers. They're protected from magic.
What? Trebuchet. That's a catapult. That's not a trebuchet. Crossbow guys. Time, why do you dodge so far? Okay.
All interlopers will be destroyed! Die!
Do you get iframes when you jump? Oh, I guess one of those enemies just hadn't despawned yet.
Call this a shrine, and we can call a hovel a castle.
More Empire soldiers! Lord Kaim, be on guard! Damn them. The Empire uses spells and witch...
We're also using magic?
Craft.
What do you... Oh my god.
mighty can this empire be?
No remorse, all things shall be food to our flesh.
Oh my god. This camera's kind of ass. Did there really need to be this many of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die here.
The shrine seems to harbor no enemy, but still, enter with caution.
There was a chest inside the shrine.
But where are the captured elves?
That needed to be a separate mission.
So, the elves were taken elsewhere. What does the Empire want? How should I know what ambitions drive you humans? What do those red eyes mean? Verdelay. His voice, it is gone. We had best hurry to the desert. The goddess may be in danger.
Please, please help us. The Empire has taken our village.
And where are you from?
From the fairy valley that lies yonder. Please.
Do you go to save lives, or to take them? That is, into the snarling nest we go. It seems that they have gone to the Valley of the Berries.
Ta-da! God, that sound effect is really bad. This time for the guy that should die.
In the forest is the valley where the fairies dwell.
According
Are
to
they
Jade. Okay, let me... Actually, there might be more to him and why I hated him than...
What evil have I done? My brothers butchered, our home put to flame. And where was I?
What's this? What's this? You betrayed your brothers? Your sorry, pitiful little brothers, dead on the ground. What fun! What fun!
I really wish there was a way to pause these segments. Because I...
Look! What a painful sight! Look! Look! Looky! Look! What was the last thing they saw? I
No.
wonder.
No, I cannot. I cannot bear to think of it.
Makes you sick? Humans are pathetic! Pathetic! Dirty! Smelly! Might as well just die! Hey, that's it! Kill yourself! Go on! Finish it off, useless human!
But I...
You're scared? Dying is good! You don't want to die? Really? No! What a bore! Seriously, finish yourself off. Oh, hold on! Of course! Let's make a pact!
What do you mean?
You don't get it? Hello? Is that skull as hollow as a helmet? You and me together forever! Loser! Loser! But seriously, let's do it! A pact! Please! Please!
I don't think that cutscene that I skipped because it was stuttering and I was going to pull up my download of it added any... I don't think there was anything going on there except for... just the flames. But...
No. Rivers you came. My brothers, forgive me. Forgive me.
I forgot I had the game audio unmuted, so that's where that music was from. That did not fit the cutscene. Yeah, there wasn't really anything there that adds more context. west, northwest.
I will cleanse your stink with my flames.
Oh no, sorry. Kill all of the enemies in the middle north valley. Is... It's not as bad as I'd heard, but it's still pretty bad. I'm honestly surprised this game got... As much as I love Drakengard and Nier, there's a reason why Yoko Taro asked in an interview why people keep letting him make games. Granted, Yoko Taro's part in these games is mostly the story and direction, which is the better parts of the games. But like... Drakengard 1 is kinda... I guess. I mean, Nier 1 was on the 360 and PS3, and its gameplay is basically the same as this. Which is still, like, it's not bad, it's just kind of not good either. None of the game's gameplay is really actually good until Automata. Even the remaster of Nier 1 is kind of, like, they didn't really rework the combat at all, except for making weapon weight not affect the movement, the attack speed, which... At least from what I remember of the 360 version of Nier 1, it has been a bit, but I don't think they really changed the gameplay all that much for it. Automata's really good. I love all of these games, it's just the gameplay is not why they're good until Automata. And the story is still a large part of why Automata is so good. But the gameplay is actually fun as well in Automata. Unlike every other game in the series. Until Nier 1, it's literally just the story that... No, there are some interesting things the game does do with gameplay, but it's... The actual combat gameplay is kind of... nothing. But Nier 1 and Drakengard 3 have really good music as well. And then Automata finally made the combat gameplay actually fun to mess with. Nier 1 was the first one that Keiichi Okabe worked on for music, and he also did Drakengard 3 and Automata. I think he worked on Reincarnation as well, however that game doesn't exist anymore, so I wouldn't be able to open the game to go listen to some of the music to tell me. And I mean, I guess I could just look at Wikipedia, but I'm so upset that Nier 3 is not real anymore.
An evil fog. I am blind. We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
Unfortunately, though, for Drakengard 3, they managed to make the actual gameplay worse because it runs like ass. If you're playing on a PS3. Play it in an emulator, if you're gonna play it.
The flames of hell.
I hear a voice. Another one with a pact.
That only hit one enemy.
only from storm and seas.
But if you've played Automata, you might have picked up, I think it shows up in Route C. There's a lore, like, note you can pick up from a chest in one of the routes. I think it's in the tower. That mentions a red dragon. That red dragon is the one in Drakengard 1. That Kaim has a pact with. Kaim and the Red Dragon are the main characters of Drakengard 1. Ah. I don't see any other fucking bridge game. Oh, I do see where the other bridge is. Oh! Fuck. I was waiting for these enemies to show up. It's okay.
Jackals, I will cleanse your stink with my flame. An evil fog. I am blind. We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
I'm really likes to lock onto enemies that are dead, but haven't respawned yet.
The flames of hell.
I hear a voice. Another one with a pact.
I might go grab some food really quick after this mission.
cries for help come not only from storm-racked seas.
Oh my god. Game, he's dead! What are you locking on to?
no more will to fight!
I think there's a hidden mission that you get for killing all of the... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you hear my voice?
Why? all the way to level 3 from that mission. Okay, let me stand up for a second and get some food and stretch. Oh, oops, that is not supposed to be playing. Why did that?
The sound of your blade tells me you are a Union soldier. I am Leonard, at your service. Yes, my eyes are blind. Like you, I have paid for a pact.
To be blind to the foolish hopelessness of humanity is a happy fate.
Yet, I am not blind to the knowledge. The dead are returned to the earth, their lives to be mourned. Very well. I will go with you, Kaim. Let us leave these bodies where they lie. We must hurry to the desert. The goddess is in danger, I fear. They say that no man is beyond forgiveness. Can it be that sometimes only the sinner may live?
goodness you're safe.
What of Inuart and Verdale? Were they taken?
Yes, to protect me.
So, the dungeon must be close. Break through and we may find them.
I will be safe. I am a goddess after all. Please, Kaim, you must save Inuart and Verdale.
This darkness, I cannot see who is foe and who is friend. Does that matter to you? The fool plays it love alone. What think you of your sister's purity? She is the goddess, yet still. Your allies have fled. Let us chase these Empire dogs away.
Dragon, what?
So accustomed to denying the truth. Can you sense your sister's thoughts? The passions of her soul? Go to the prison and free Verdelay. I see. It's Verdelay. He's somewhere nearby. We must find him. This is the Empire's dungeon. Quickly, to the attack!
I am the hierarch Verdelay, imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
This voice. Is it Verdelay?
Oh, the frame rate on that.
If I can hear your voice, then you too have a pact? Time, you must be careful. The prison is well guarded by the Empire.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that this weapon's spell is the first use of angelic script that I ran into in this game.
dragon? What fate gave you such a powerful pet beast?
Okay.
I sense no trace of Inyard. Was he taken elsewhere?
I am the hierarch who guards the seals. Only one man before the might of the Empire.
My god.
I sense Vitali. He is somewhere nearby. We must find him.
am the hierarch Verdelay, imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
This voice, is it Verdelay?
If I can hear your voice, then you too have a pact? Kaim, you must be careful. The prison is well guarded by the Empire.
Ow. Why? I have an ally now. Leonard. I don't remember how you summon allies.
You have made a pact with a dragon? What fate gave you such a powerful pact beast?
There's no trace of him. Was he taken elsewhere?
Inuart was taken to a different prison. I pray that he is unharmed. I am the hierarch who guards the seals. Only one man before the might of the Empire.
Oh my god.
This is the Empire's dungeon. Quickly, to the attack!
I already took the... Those guys almost completely killed me just... Oh my god! What the hell?
I sense Ferdinand. He is somewhere nearby. We must find him.
I am the hierarch Verdelay, imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
This voice, is it Verdelay?
If I can hear your voice, then you too have a pact? Kaim, you must be careful. The prison is well guarded by the Empire. You have made a pact with a dragon? What fate gave you such a powerful pact beast?
I sense no trace of any art. Was he taken elsewhere?
Inuart was taken to a different prison. I pray that he is unharmed.
Well...
This is the Empire's dungeon. Quickly, to the attack!
I am the hierarch who guards the seals. Only one man before the might of the Empire.
Oh my god, that was half of my health. From one combo. God. Why? Of course they full healed.
help me!
That was kind of awful. Those last 3 enemies did not need to be like that.
I thought we were done for. Thank you. Their eyes. It's as if they are possessed. Their eyes.
I owe you my life. Let me serve. Let me serve in your army. They even took the Hierarch. They
Yeah.
even took the Hierarch.
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved us.
Sir Kime? You're younger than I thought. Sir Kime?
At last. So, you are Kime.
Verdelay, you know something. Tell us, what is happening?
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
Of the world?
Yes. They want the seeds of resurrection that will appear when the seals are broken. The goddess's life is in great danger.
The seeds of resurrection? Humans twist even the myths to their own purposes.
Hmm? Please help. The Empire must not destroy these holy places. The entire world is in danger. As each seal is broken, the burden on the goddess grows greater still. Please! Even the Empire's soldiers deserve our mercy.
You cannot preach to this one. He cares only for settling old grudges.
May the gods bless us, their poor children.
What difference between he who prays and he who kills? Fools, one and all, these humans.
If only I had more strength.
If only I had more strength, then I could protect Furiai.
Who's there?
I could protect her and make her my own.
Stop it!
Take her in my arms. Surrender her to no man, my betrothed. She shall love only me.
Please stop!
All mine. Furiai, all mine. All mine. All mine. No man can have her. No man. Not even Kime.
No! No more!
Loves only me. Looks only to me. Holds only me. Furiai loves only me. Me. Forgive me. Deeply. Deeply. Please forgive me. Gaze only on me. Please, gaze upon me. The goddess will die. The one who serves as the seal must be killed by the strain. The burden will destroy her.
No.
She is just a normal woman. One who was to lie beside you, laughing and carefree.
If she ceases to be a goddess, can she become a woman again?
For many, many years.
What should I do? I want to help her.
You need strength. Strength that comes from a pact with a dragon.
Khaim could help.
Khaim? Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love. She is my bride. She is my bride. Her kisses are mine alone. Her love is mine alone. If only I had the strength.
If only I had the strength.
I forgot to set Leonard as the ally. That's at least part of why I couldn't figure out how to summon him.
If we do not stop them quickly, the temple will be lost. Now go!
The desert, the sea, the forest. They are trying to destroy a seal that protects the world. The goddess's burden grows. It must not be if the temple seal fails. The desert temple. You must hurry there. 3 temples and a goddess. They are all that protect this world. If they are lost, sister. The goddess despairs under the burden of her task. Forgive me.
Pillaging their own sacred temples. Humans are beyond my understanding.
Quickly! They must not destroy the holy place. Please, hurry, Kain. The seals of the temples keep chaos from the world. Kain, they must never be broken.
Oh my god. There's so many. Well.
Quickly! Kain! The temple will be lost!
Why?
The Empire, here too. It is only a matter of time before the temple falls.
The seal must hold. It must.
Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to use that here.
No! May the gods have mercy upon us! Arbalesters. They are the enemy of the Flying Dragon. Defeat them first.
What's hard falling in the sand? Where is he?
Still not dead. Okay.
Why does the Empire wish to destroy the seals? Do they seek the seeds of resurrection? The red armor of the enemy somehow protects them from magic. Be careful.
So the Lord is not here.
probably gonna get 2 levels for this weapon just from this mission.
The attack was only a diversion. Kaim, you must return to the seal at once. Good. Now we can hurry to the seal.
Oh, 2 levels for me. From that. Only 1 level. For the weapon.
The temple is ahead. You must cut a path through.
Hold on. There it is.
Servants of the darkness, be gone!
Time's sword is getting close. Glory's Bane got close to to level 3. Time's sword is very close. Let me... Next time we get back to the world map, I will... probably...
Destroy the spirits of hell!
stopping there.
They seem to react to large movements. Drive all the spirits from the temple. Drive them away now. The Imperial forces are drawn to the seal, like moths to a flame. Are the other temples safe?
Do you think they are?
No matter. They shall die. Fools!
Is this the will of the gods? Is it their will that we be tested so?
That was too far away. Yeah, that really didn't do anything.
Is that Inuart's heart?
message, sire! The Imperial commanders have appeared on the battlefield!
These fucking guys.
The horror! I have never seen such sacrilege!
Why?
Ah! The seal! The seal is broken!
This place has fallen. We should return to the goddess.
A soldier gave his life protecting the goddess. The goddess's safety must come first. The goddess's safety must...
Such a thing. What should I tell the goddess? Woman becomes goddess, and the betrothed is lost. Woman becomes goddess.
Woman.
To see Lady Furiae dirtied by the desert sands. Lord Kaim, Lady Furiae, why did the royals suffer? To see Lady Furiae. To see Lady Furiae.
You are safe. But where is Inuart? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
Highness, does the burden grow greater now the desert seal is broken?
I am well. Quite well. But what of Inuart?
Kaim, can you hear that? The voice is weak and faint. I would not expect you to hear it.
Tell me, do you plan to seek out this voice?
If we ignore it, the consequences may be grave.
The weak would do well to know their own limits, old man.
Do you know from where this voice beckons?
From an imperial jail in the desert. must clear them away, then hurry to that voice. Does only slaughter calm your soul?
If you are truly her brother, you would not be so quick to bloody your sword.
Shut up, dude.
To kill the entire Empire alone? Such a frightful ambition.
There will be no end if you try to crush them all. Enough! To recruit even the mad to your cause.
The Imperial prison is before us. The voice emanates from there.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
What the?
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
Wow, it's stuttery. But I get the feeling there's gonna be another cutscene afterwards.
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
A jail? Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
They're all dead.
We're children of the gods, yet still we wage war. Will it? Will it?
the enemy is everywhere. Seize your weapons and run if you wish to live.
What was I supposed to do about that?
A jail? Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
Also, we're just not gonna comment on enemy dragons showing up.
Dead. They are all dead. The enemy is everywhere.
Still we wage war.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is time to find it.
Not even the survivors will have any future. Help them quickly.
No.
Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners. Kaim, please help.
We will descend.
The dragon has already told you that's not gonna work.
The voice has become more unstable. If we do not hurry... That voice! From whence does it come? Light? What is this voice trying to tell us?
god.
Time. Let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have. The voice is coming from this direction. But the Empire will not let us by easily.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of
Wait,
no
what?
matter now.
How did I... How did I do that? I didn't mean to summon Leonard. Oh my god. Cool. One of the blades drops a coin.
God and idols beget each other.
I love pressing the same 4 buttons over and over. Well, 2 buttons. The same 4 input combo over and over.
The voice. It comes from an Imperial jail. But to what creature does it belong?
Oh my god! Why?
The voice has become more unstable. If we do not hurry... Whence does it come? Light? What is this voice trying to tell us? Time. Let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have. voice is coming from this direction. But the Empire will not let us by easily.
blood and idols beget each other.
The voice. It comes from an Imperial jail. But to what creature does it belong? Yes, the voice comes from this jail. Go with caution.
Even more of these guys. Oh no, these are the ones that can just delete me. Okay.
This area is under control of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
that pop-up said the ruined house, but the guide says in the prison. But considering it connects out here... Oh wait, this is the... This was the other prison. Earlier in the game. weapon. That rock's hitbox is way bigger than it should be. There it is. Why does this take so long? And part of it is that I'm using a weak-ass sword. I could probably switch to something else at this point. None of the enemies in last are particularly dangerous.
Harry, the voice changes. It becomes faint.
Good. The voice is close. Not long now.
Okay. That took 38 minutes. Oh my god. No. My power just completely cut. For a second. Completely cut out. Well... Hmm... What? Okay... I guess I stop there for the night. Partly I was only streaming for so long because I thought there was no chapter select, but clearly there is. So... I'm gonna stop.